Guys? It's Paladin Null, and welcome out to another episode of Fallout 4. In the last episode, we discovered the treasure of Jamaica Plains, which was actually just a time capsule that they left here in Jamaica Plains. And in this episode, we're going to have to go back to the Red Rocket truck stop again to repair Piper's armor again. Because Piper just can't seem to keep her armor from exploding. It's like every time we go somewhere, all of her armor just like blows, like all of her limb armor especially just blows off of her. Especially because now I got to get out of my armor. Which, by the way, while I'm out of my armor, let's go ahead and drop off this stuff. And then also, don't need the Fat Man with me anymore. The minigun sucks. I'll keep my missile launcher. In fact, I'll probably upgrade my missile launcher here in a little bit. But that thing sucks. I haven't used a melee weapon yet. I don't need to just be carrying melee weapons around. I'll hang on to the baseball bat because it has a chance to just send targets flying, which is hilarious, but I don't even know if I'm actually going to use it. I just think that it's a fun weapon to have on hand. So that's my actual weapon setup now.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
Also, triple barrel.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Well, it's gonna be a while before I can do quad barrel, but triple barrel. I don't really need a, do I need a scope for this thing? Stabilizer wouldn't be terrible. Targeting computer would be the real goal here, which requires gun nut 4. But that's a really cool thing for the missile launcher to have, because once it locks onto a target, it'll just like fucking home in and seek out the enemies. Hey.
Point the way. Hey.
Where did I get that Voltec leg? Is that my T-45B leg? First off, why is it B then and not Model C? Is all of my armor Model B, actually? Now that I think about it. Yeah, all of my armor is B. Hold on. This isn't right. First off, Piper.
You say the word. Help yourself.
Go ahead and trade. I'll go ahead and give you your armor back and have you equip it. And then I need to... Well, I'm going to take the fusion core from this guy. And I'm going to take the armor out of this guy. I'm going to craft. And yeah, all of my stuff is Model B, not Model C. Let's fix that really quick. Hey, level up. Okay, so that's Model C, everything that I've got a Model F torso. Because I found a Model F torso. While we're here, let's just go ahead and repair all of the armor that needs repairing. Alright. So that's all the armor all fixed up. Go ahead and transfer my armor onto the mech. And then we can get in. And now we're all good on inventory, because I can now carry up to like 700 pounds and it doesn't matter. The only problem is I can't do any crafting while inside the power armor, so I gotta get out to do that. Which is not the end of the world. Also, Piper's light is not where it needs to be. Piper's light is down by her feet. Let's see here. What does it take to craft rockets while I'm here? More acid, but other than that, I've actually got what I need to craft nuclear material, steel, all that stuff. 44 rounds, I have enough acid for, but I would... Can I mark acid as something that I need? There we go. Because I always seem to be very, very low on acid. Which I think is like a Braxo cleaner and stuff like that, but otherwise, I'm fine. Alright. We also we have the TC whatevers, right? We've got the TC, or the, why am I blanking on the name of those things? The modules for planting to create, things. So I'm going to try and do a sim settlement at the Starlight Drive-In really quick. Also, I'm level 25 now, and I should take my perk. Which, I can now get Gun Nut rank 3, which was kind of the goal for this. While I work my way down the line towards Nuclear Physicist. So, we'll go ahead and take Gun Nut rank 3. Because Gun Nut is important to me. Can I... Yes, I can. I was gonna say, can I do the thing from my inventory? And I can. So let's see here. These are residential plots, so I'm going to place the residential plots. I need to scrap those corpses. Actually, before I place residential plots, I'm going to place platforms. Because the ground here is not even. Oh, I could just place a 3x3 foundation of wood. I really need to get that Place Anywhere mod installed as well. That would definitely make things easier for me. Alright. So I got my flat platform now. For the most part. I was hoping I could attach more of these to this platform, but I can. Just not as big a platform. That's fine. That'll be a good starting level, and then maybe we can even take the time to, oh, I've also got, like, little sideways floors. I could probably use these to fill in the gaps. I just realized I placed that 4x4 floor in a kind of a shitty way. Can I pick that up? Move it and attach it appropriately. I'd rather not. I guess I'll just, you know what? I'll leave it the way that it is because I'll use this as the stairs platform. Ooh, extra wide stairs. That's not really what I needed though. So regular one wide stairs will do just fine. Ooh, pier stairs. Have little handrails. We go 2 up with that. Do I want to go 2 up with that, or do I want to do... Yeah, I suppose I want to go only 1 up with that right now. So, we nab these stairs and just place them here for a second. Because I actually want to go with floors. I don't want to create, like, that. And then we can grab these initial stairs again. Place them like that. Now that we're up here, we can start placing... Actually, I don't even know if this is a good idea. For all I know, the Sim settlements do not like the idea of being on, like, tiered flooring like that. What I will do is, can the foundation attach to the top of those and look okay? Yes, it can. Okay, so we're gonna do that then. Or I suppose I should probably do the large platform instead if I can. Because that'll still look fine, and it kind of gives a reason for it to be the way that it is. What? Oh, there's a blood bug. How do I exit this menu? Exit menu.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Oh, we're good. Okay. Enter the menu again. Not sure how I like it, sort of it going into the ground like that over there. But, this will do for now. This will give me the starts of a good platform. And so we want to... We'll put a couple of residential plots next to each other just like that. And then up here we can have... I don't need an agricultural plot up here. We'll put recreational plots up here. No. And outdoors is good. A recreational plot up here. Then we can... Yeah, can't reach that right from there. Actually, do I have the materials to make another engine? That would be better. I do have the stuff to make another generator. Cool. So I'll wire it up to that, but then I'll also wire it up to here. And then I can wire this up. This is going to be too far. Yep. So I need to make a single connecting wire. Here. Power connectors and switches. And I could make the power pole a telephone pole. I have access to a lot of new individual things. But I'm kind of fine with just a standard power pylon. Oh no! The Brahmin got too close to the... The Brahmin got too close to the radiation and died of radiation poisoning. Alright, so that has the entire residential plots all set up and ready to go. And we've got somebody working on the recreational plot, which will increase the happiness. let's work on creating agricultural plots. Gonna go ahead and scrap a good little section here. I should probably download that one. There was a mod that I had that I really liked, and you could build your own vaults in it. And that was a cool mod for how this works, because basically, you know how it has there's a lot of those like inside things here, where it's like, you know, the residential plot inside. Those are designed so that you can basically place plots inside of a vault, and they'll still act like Sim Settlements locations. It's just it's inside a building rather than outside of a building. But I'm gonna try and place a couple of agricultural plots, or actually over here. This would probably be good for industrial plots, as they're far away from the they're far enough away from the other locations. Though I should probably build platforms first. Everything in this just looks better on platforms. We'll work with the 2x2 foundations for now. I was gonna say, I just want to make sure that this will track across the way. A couple of industrial plots here. And then we'll do 3 agricultural plots. And I'll place the agricultural plots somewhat near the residential blocks. I'll place them over here. Clear out all the old skeletons. That's not a good look. I don't like that the water source here is irradiated, but it's not. There's not a whole lot else I can do about it. Let's build right here, and we're not going to place anything special here. We're just going to do agricultural plots directly on the ground, because I don't know if there's anything else that, like, works. Like, I don't know if there's, like, a specific... I don't know if there's a specificity to how these plots need to be placed. Now, the cool thing about the agricultural plots is they do not require power. They can be placed wherever. These industrial plots over here, however, are going to need a power pylon. Power pylon or 2, really. They need to be connected to the grid. So those 3 are connected, and then I will... power connectors, and we actually will use some, like, telephone poles as connectors between here and there. Yeah, I like this style of telephone pole. I'll throw one down right here, and one right here. Okay, so I need to move that in a little bit. And which means I'm probably going to need one more power pylon. Right here. I didn't mean to pick that up. Just meant to do that, and then bam, connected to the grid. I do need more defense, though. I could do martial plots to increase defense, but I think for now it's easier just to... right now it's actually easier for me just to throw down a couple more turrets. So I've got this area guarded. I'm actually going to place a couple of turrets over by the power supply. Put one there. And then also, because a good chunk of people's beds are back in this area, I'll place one right here. And then I'll place one right here by the stairs. As sort of an overlook for the residential district. I now need to put stairs on... They won't let me place them in the ground, will they? Or will they? They might. Can I go ahead and attach some stairs to the sides of this platform just so that it's easily traversable? I may have built these residential centers too close to the stuff, but regardless, here we are. Can I actually get rid of those nuclear barrels? I know getting rid of them isn't going to magically get rid of the radiation in this area, but... we're going to lose another Brahmin. But there we go. Defense is decent. Happiness is on the rise. There's enough beds. This settlement is pretty good for now. If we come across other settlements as I go, particularly nice flat ones, I'll work on building them up. In the meantime... see, I've found the USS Constitution at some point. Do I want to fast travel there right now, or do I want to wait? How many missiles do I actually have, now that I think about it? I've got 6. It's not a whole lot, but if I'm going to be fighting like a good chunk of people and I really need to get in there, I can. Cambridge Polymer Labs would also not be a terrible place to go right now. I think my first stop, though, is going to be Diamond City. Yeah, building cities is an easy way to get experience as well. I mean, quests are the fastest way to get experience, but you can get some decent experience doing other things as well.
If you're interested.
Let's see what you have.
Self-defense at its best.
I need acid, which I don't think you carry.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything you need.
Yeah, Braxo Cleaner. I should probably just go ahead and grab everything that has a thing next to it. Except I'm not going to grab shipments. Shipments are cool, but ultimately not very good for me. Do I have anything that I want to sell her? I do need to eventually move all of my stuff over to the new Desert Eagle. It just takes time. Right. Yeah, I think I'm good for everything else. Alright. Accept. Okay. That cleaned me out of a decent amount of my money, but we will recover. I want to figure out what's out here at some point, but for now, we're going to the USS Constitution. I always forget that they added in, like, any of the Robco Fun magazines, they add in a video game. And they add in, like, little silly, like, arcade games. Like, I think if you find it from the very beginning of the game, there is a Pip-Boy version of, I think, Space Invaders.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right?
Scanning. 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 Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment.
Oh, that's right, because I was in the Army.
Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
I was in the Army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing orders, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members of the Congressional Army. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the Double Creek, sir.
Here we go. Okay, as I say, it's set as my main quest. This better be my main quest right now, because this is all I want to be doing for a little while. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. And up onto the ship. I can't remember if you're actually supposed to come inside here, or if there's a, another way onto the ship. Oh. That had an alarm clock in it. I don't know how to get up onto the Constitution from here. I always remember there being like a boat that drops down, but it doesn't look like I can find that boat from here. There's no stairs on the inside either, so we gotta find out. There's some way from the outside that I can get in there. No, I gotta go through the middle of the ship. I gotta go through the building. I just gotta figure out where the stairs are in the building. Or I just need to climb the rubble pile. That also works. Well, it works to get me right here. Oh, and there's the stairs. I just need to go around this way. Head up. And there it is, the hatch to the USS Constitution.
It is rank in here.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth. Disable defenses. Make way. Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
I've never actually done this quest to completion, but it because I typically don't typically find the USS Constitution until like by the time that I'm done playing because I just get bored or whatever. But
unidentified intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
This must be a misunderstanding. You invited me aboard.
No records found.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down.
And now we get to see who the captain of this vessel run by robots is. I'll give you one guess to determine. Do you think he may also be a robot?
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right? Guess the
Please,
managers
Piper.
are sharing.
Captain,
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
First Mate, Congressional Army? Why are you talking like that?
This is the pride of our Navy, the USS Constitution. As her commander, it is my privilege to enforce a certain measure of decorum amongst my crew.
You didn't explain why you're talking like that.
Look around you. In these times of great unrest, is it not prudent to adopt the manner of a more civilized time? If that answer is not to your satisfaction, I'm afraid you must make your peace with it.
Your lookout told me to come up here. Why?
I confess, we need your assistance. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I suspected you.
Weatherby Savings and Loan.
How did it even get up here?
Get up here? I'm more concerned if it's gonna stay up here.
A harrowing tale of that there can be no doubt. Or I should say, I assume it is. I came upon her as she is, atop the Sargasso Sea of rubble and misfortune. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
What war effort?
Against Communist China, of course. But if any Redcoats or Canadians sail nearby, I will give them a good thrashing, to be sure. To avenge the burning of our nation's capital would be a sweet victory indeed. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, fan the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort.
Approach
Warning
and
shots usually suffice
identify
to
yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
She's got this massive fucking hand cannon.
Do not think that diminishes my resolve. Well struck.
Warning. Hostile in area.
And the turrets. Show them what we're made of.
There's turrets.
Well struck.
Hope you made your peace.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. Our last marine expedition valiantly returned with much-needed supplies, including replacement power cables, sir. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll see what I can do about your cables.
I feel my anxiety emulators lightning by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Yeah, we should probably maybe go back up on deck and help them. I'm on load already.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right?
Who goes there? Identify yourself. Extraordinary colors. Well done.
Wow! There's a whole bunch of you, aren't there? For now.
Heavy circuit boards. Claim this victory.
They're pretty loud, all these guys. Let's get back to the USS Constitution and figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with the bosun.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
I could see why. I mean, there's nobody to maintain you. That safe has a lot of good things in it. I gotta get back down out of the ship now to get to the last oh, no. There's one more right here. No, I fixed this one. No, did I fix this one? Talk with bosun.
Defending the Constitution.
Is there a fusion core up here? No.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
How courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to my shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly.
Why are you ashamed of that?
Bad for morale, sir. There were dark times when I made all manner of baseless complaints against the captain, the manner in which his ship is run, and the plausibility of our sacred mission. But now, I see the error of my ways. With your help, perhaps I can atone. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely, they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Repair or buy a replacement power relay.
All is well.
Alright. Well, having boosted my intelligence a couple of times is coming in handy right now. Where's my intelligence currently at? I currently have an intelligence of 7.
Bosun,
Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you. Alas, I cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, sir, huzzah!
well, you're very welcome, Bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Is the Mr. Navigator up on the top ship? Does this end with this thing being able to just fucking fly off into the sky like a crazy airship? Because that would be pretty cool if it could.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here. Someone's not interested in visitors. Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Piper. You are and will always be broken in some way now, won't you? Okay, so the Mr. Navigator must be
Warning. Overdue for
down
maintenance.
below deck.
Patrolling. Defending the Constitution.
There you are.
Ahoy, soldier. Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
You robots do a good job of defending your ship.
Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
Who stole your guidance chip?
Human scavengers assaulted this vessel. Destroyed naval property. Stole ship. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, sir.
Oh, do you smell that? So,
Does that allow me to just like fast travel to and from? Because I remember there was a boat that would let me go up and down the ship without having to climb through the middle.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right?
I just gotta figure out how to get out of here. Which shouldn't be too hard. I don't take fall damage. I'm in power armor.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an Army veteran, so he let me on the ship.
Army? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So, you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
If you say so.
So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say?
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
So, he wants to build a rocket.
You can't seriously be all right with that. Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with him.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This guy's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that frickin' tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
Need something? Talk to Mandy.
Yeah?
Soon we'll own that ship, and you, asshole, won't get nothing.
You know what we do with goddamn thieves? Anybody here? Let's do this.
Help me! Someone!
I'm in power armor. Fuck you guys. What are you going to do about it? I'm back. Piper can dislike that all she wants, but that was the correct move in my opinion.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Hostile target detected.
Ooh, they tried to come on board, didn't they? Yeah, that's a poor decision.
Patrolling.
I didn't raise a single finger against them.
Foul. It is rank in here.
All is well.
I'm bigger than you, and I'm stronger than you, and your guns were going to do nothing against me. I did not have to kill you. I simply had to walk in, take what I wanted, and walk back out.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right? That's one way to keep out on it. Let's get this over.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
Tell me more.
Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, sir.
Alright. I always thought there was a fast way up and down that didn't require climbing through the ship, but maybe there isn't. I mean, I can always get down like this. Boom.
By the time I'm through with him. You're 10.
Attention. This is a combat zone. You may come and order has prevailed, including that if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
It definitely, like, I'm at the point now, especially if I'm just walking around in power armor, I'm at the point now where it definitely does just feel like I'm just going to shit on whoever gets close to me. Like, so long as my armor is intact, I really don't feel like I'm going to get hurt. Like, I take minor amounts of health here and there, minor amounts of damage here and there, but, like, I can just walk it off. The only thing I can't do is swim. Actually, I might be able to swim in power armor. I can't remember. I remember there was a period of time... Oh, hey, Coolidge. Welcome out to the stream. There was a period of time where they were planning on creating... they were planning on creating a basically a submersible version of the power armor, or that the power armor was actually going to sink down to the bottom, but like you're going to be able to breathe in it. And they had work created for it. I think they eventually kind of used some of it in Far Harbor. I don't know. I've never played Far Harbor. But it was stuff like they had originally planned in the base game. There was data for a harpoon gun, which never really came to light. And there was data for... there was data for a suit of scuba gear. Man, it sure would be nice if I was a decent shot, wouldn't it? Oh, Deathclaw.
Come on.
Yeah, Deathclaw could maybe actually hurt me. But, once again, even then... Took him down in seconds.
Hi. Found you. Sorry.
I'm still not entirely sure if it was a good idea to give Piper Molotov cocktails, but it certainly has been a fun time.
Shooters! Firearm and lasers! There has to be... pay for that!
No need to hide. We'll all be over soon.
You know, I was trying to help you guys to a certain degree, but then you decided to just, like, attack me, so... That's where we're at now.
They passed 199. What a bunch of junk. Lost them. What was that?
Where did Sparta go?
Real bad Blue, they're still here somewhere. Watch out.
I forget that since I've got like near infinite carry capacity right now. Like I have no trouble just picking everything up right now. So close to the ferret cam.
Where'd that little fucker go? Let's dance.
Yeah, I've upgraded my carry capacity so much that I don't really even care about, like, I can just take everything that I want from these people and I'm not too worried about. Is there a fat man in there?
That's it.
There is a fat man in there. Holy shit.
Yes, end of the list.
Some mini nukes. Nice.
Damn. Lost.
On. I didn't read that. I need to play that. It was called We Are Done.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry.
Wait.
You've got every right to be upset. You need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed this afternoon. They laid it all out. The whole thing. Winter's deal with the DA, his agreement to bring down the other families, his idea to record the holotapes and incriminate all known associates. And them needing a legitimate op and a real task force to make it all look like Winter was the focus. It was the plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly to the BADTFL, all on the books. For his cooperation, Winter will be granted total immunity. It's over. Effective immediately, Operation Winter's End is to cease all investigations and operations.
Well, so if we want to get technical, if we want to get technical about the lockpicking system in this game, it's actually Skyrim actually copied Fallout Fallout's lockpicking system.
It's more than any one man should have to handle.
In Fallout 3.
How do you find anything in here?
Fallout 3, Fallout
Anything.
New Vegas, and Fallout 4 all have the same lockpicking system, but Morrowind, you didn't have a separate lockpicking system. You attempted to pick the lock, and it would basically just roll dice. And in Oblivion, the lockpicking system is completely different. So, all things considered, the lockpicking in these games is actually originally from this, and it was just such an easier lockpicking, or like it was such a better lockpicking system than what they had originally with Oblivion, that when Skyrim came out, and they had a chance to make a new lockpicking system, they just kept the Oblivion, or they kept the Fallout lockpicking system. But yes, they are the exact same system. The only difference is that they kept some things from Oblivion and into the Elder Scrolls games, which is specifically Oblivion system is interesting. It definitely plays better on controller than it does on keyboard and mouse. But yeah, it's definitely a different, there's a feel to that system that you don't get lockpicking in these games. Like, in these games, it's literally just rotate and try to estimate where it's going to be. Whereas in Oblivion, there was pretty much always a way, if you took your time, to pick a lock without failing. And that kind of had a cool way about it, I always thought. I always thought that was an interesting way that they did lockpicking in that game for you guys. And we continue forward. Seriously, I'm at the point now where, my character's like, okay, cool, whatever. You shot me a bunch. Congratulations. So long as my armor holds up, which now that it's all Model C armor, it'll hold up easier. So long as my armor holds up, I'm actually fine. I won't, I'll take very, very little damage from anything if I'm in my armor. These guys probably don't need much more than my UESP, in all honesty. Oh, yeah, see, look, they're just dying to the fire. There's slight radiation here. I'm just gonna Just gonna go ahead and take a rat out. Or rat X.
Hey, something's out there.
How do you pee in this armor? There's a tube. There's a tube, and it just, like, it's... You know, if I wanted to be honest, as gross as it sounds, just like the original astronauts, he's probably got a diaper. Or some, like, if we wanted to be, like, realistic about it, he's probably got a diaper. If we wanted to be optimistic about it, we could probably say something along the lines of, yeah, if we wanted to, we could probably say something along the lines nice. Of some sort of, system that recycles waste into, like, he probably has, like, a filtration system that recycles his waste so that he can use it as a, drinking water again later, though I bet in general, the soldiers probably never actually used the purification system. Or they probably tried not to use the purification system. Oh. I was not expecting to come out here to Mirelurk Hunters. Yeah, these guys actually hurt. I'm dying. Good boy. I was not expecting to have to fight those guys just right out the gate like that. I think that's the first time I've ever actually fought a Mirelurk Hunter in this game. Oh, hey, look, another power armor suit. Oh, hell yeah, and it's got T60 armor. Hold on, I'm taking this. I don't really have a use for the frame, but I'm taking that T60 armor. Oh, utility Protectron. It wasn't a full suit of T60 armor, but I've now got some T60 armor to replace my T45 armor. That's gonna be fun whenever we get home. Actually, let's go ahead and do that now. I would very much like to upgrade and repair this T60 armor. One of my favorite things in this game, once you get to the armor phase, is finding new power armor and getting upgrades to my actual armor plating. Because I was gonna say, yeah, because this is all Model A armor. And I should be able to get all of this stuff up to Model C. VATS increases VAX hit chance. Internal database increases intelligence. Rad scrubbers. Slightly sighted aim marks enemies with a compass pip. Recon sensors would be cool. Material mod, we've been using Vault-Tec paint. Headlamp. You can change it to, you can even change it to like a Vault Boy color, but I'm not going to. I gotta save the rest of my aluminum for... Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough to make the arms Model C. Yeah, I need more aluminum before I can do that. They should still be, I think, better than my current power armor, though. Like, let's see here. Let's see here. So I took a T60 torso, right arm, left arm, and helmet. So the regular T60 right arm is 130, 85, 150. Yep, it's still better than the C armor, even at the 45C armor. So the left arm, right arm, torso are all out. The F torso is 300, 230, whereas the regular torso, the C torso here is, yeah, it's still better. So getting the C torso was better for this, so that's probably better for me overall. I should vault tech it though. Like, I think I can still vault tech it without losing my should be able to just vault tech it. I'm gonna transfer the remaining, actually, I'll transfer the remaining armor onto this guy. I could recreate essentially a whole new suit of armor on its own. And then I'd have 2 suits of perfectly good power armor. Let's see here. Will they let me paint it? No, I need aluminum to paint it as well. Oh well. Regardless, this is still a better upgrade for my armor than anything else that I have, so we're just going to throw that on there really quick. And now we can head to, we'll head to Diamond City first. Because I've got a lot of gear that I can sell. Out of Sodi. Did not see a diaper. Yeah, you actually do just sort of like climb into the suit, so there really isn't like, it would have to be some sort of like filtration system. If it exists. The thing is, you're wearing like a suit of, you're usually wearing like military fatigues or something underneath it. You probably are supposed to like step out of the suit to do stuff.
All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Everything you need.
Got an extra fat man for you. I picked up a lot of stuff, didn't I? Plasma mine. I'll hang on to the pulse grenades just in case. Revolver pistol, 4-shot, short combat rifles, short double barrel. Suppressed rapid 10mm pistol. And I can use all of that to then purchase you anything with aluminum. That's what I figured. No aluminum from you. That's fine. I need to get my money back anyway. I was a little bit low on money.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you've got.
Something for everyone.
Actually, what weapons do you have right now? I always like to check the weapons because I do have a couple of mods that haven't shown up yet. And I'm interested if they will show up here or if I'm supposed to go somewhere specific for them. I know for one of these, which is some pistols, I'm supposed to like go somewhere else and pick them up just outside of the Radiated Sea. Spiked walking cane. Breastplate with submachine gun. Yeah, I think I'm better off finding that stuff somewhere else. Yeah, this guy has armor, but I don't really use armor at this point. Now I could grab that shipment of aluminum, but it would only be 50 aluminum, which would disappear rapidly, and that's really not worth it. Hey, King Cowder, welcome out to the stream. Really quick, I want to actually check something. I currently don't have my phone on me, so give me a second. I wanted to check I have a specific mod installed. Let's see here. I have a specific mod installed, called the Jugger Pistols. Jugger Pistols, I think. Let's see here. And I wouldn't mind taking the time to go find them. Okay. Where does it say that they are? To start, travel to Relay Tower ODB 521 on the edge of the glowing sea and track down the source of the SOS signal. Okay, so I need to go to the glowing sea to get those. So I'm going to go to, like, right here. I'm just going to place my personal marker down there. And well, I guess we'll start with from the Weston treatment plant and work our way down. Because these are a pair of dual-wield pistols, which I think would work with my character's gunslinger stuff very well. It's a very cool idea, I think. And yeah, you can modify it so that he's only holding one, but like, why would you when you can have two?
Someone there.
I technically don't have any trouble with the Brotherhood right now, so I don't really need to take the time to be aggressive with them. But we basically just want to head south and see if we can't find this plant. Or this relay tower. We'll be heading into the glowing sea, which is dangerous, but to my knowledge, the only things that we'll fight there are Deathclaws and I've fought plenty of Deathclaws, so like I'm not too worried. Forest Grove Marsh. Uh-oh. Somebody has redeemed the Ferret Cam. Coolidge. Thank you for redeeming the Ferret Cam. So we're going to go full screen for a little bit. You'll see my terrible, terrible unkempt hair. And we're going to go look at the ferrets. I have my ferrets. They are very sleepy as I just woke them up when I grabbed them. But yeah, they are. They're very long. They're very long children. And they do not like participating in the camera. This one's Pixel. He's the boy. You can tell which one, you can tell them apart mainly. I do it by the nose. Well, I know them very well, but you can see he's got that little pink nose. This is the girl. This is Slinky. She's got like a little chocolate chip nose. And yeah, they're just very adorable. And they're getting antsy now. So, yeah, they're very antsy now. I'm gonna, let's see here. Alright, ferrets. You have been summoned, but you are now... Okay, yeah, no. You can see her foot just pushing on my face. She will do that. Like, if I put her near my face... Nope. Alright, that's enough from them. They're getting ornery now. Thank you for donating your channel points. That is what they're there for. If you like them, then you've got them. There's everybody's comments because I don't have a chat tracker on the big camera.
Guess this is it for you.
Oh, I just got pushed off the top platform. That's nice. Like, feral ghouls, like, it just takes forever to clear out all of the ferals. Anytime that ferals are involved, it takes forever to clear them all out. Oh, don't worry. They're gonna be asleep in a matter of seconds as well. Like we really didn't stop them from enjoying their sleep. It's a lot of feral ghoul reavers.
Watch your digits, Blue. Feral.
Do you just keep dropping fireballs on yourself?
What a waste.
Yeah, no, they're snuggling up into the hammock right now. Like, they're already going back to sleep.
How do you find anything in here?
The ferrets will regularly sleep up to
A bunch of junk.
ferrets will regularly sleep up to like 8 hours or not 8 hours. Will regularly sleep up to like 16 hours a day. They sleep for very, very long periods of time, so you really don't need to worry about like accidentally waking them up or anything. They will typically only have about they'll get about 4 hours of activity a day. After which they will, like, even if they're out of the cage and can like run around and explore, they'll just go back to sleep. Like, they'll sleep outside of the cage. Like, they'll just find another place to go to bed. So it's not like we're really robbing them of like, precious sleep time. The cars just keep doing that. Is that a Deathclaw? Yeah, that's a Deathclaw. Don't mind if I just switch out really quick. Or actually, hold on. And I could handle a Deathclaw with my regular gun. Or... I could pull out missile launcher. Where's my missile launcher? There it is. Muzzled triple barrel missile launcher. There it is. Let's, actually, we should favorite this. Should favorite it on 8. Because it is something that I plan on carrying more commonly.
Guess this is it for you.
Okay, let's try to... This missile launcher doesn't deal as much damage as I thought it did. Like, I can deal almost as much damage with my Desert Eagle as I could with my missile launcher. That's a bit of a shame. Maybe if I had, like, big weapons or explosives. Yeah, I think my hand cannons are... My Desert Eagle is actually, like, almost as strong, if not stronger than a missile launcher right now. Oh, hello, Yao guy. I've got near infinite ammo of this gun. A person? There? No, it's not a person. I definitely need to start working on getting big guns and like as a skill, and then finding a laser Gatling gun, which I don't actually think I've ever had a laser Gatling gun in this. Do I have any game breaking mods on? No. The only mods that I have on that the only mods that I have on that are like particularly like advanced are like I've got individual gun mods, so like this gun and the UESP, these two guns are from mods, and they're relatively strong, but what it really just comes down to is, like, the 44 is a slightly more the Desert Eagle is a slightly more powerful version of the 44 that can actually go to 50 caliber, which I will eventually do with this gun, is I'll take it to 50 cal just so that it can continue to be, like, really good. But the whole point of it was basically there is no 50 cal pistol in the base game. I've got a 5.58 pistol that I've got loaded in, just because there's no, or a 5.56 pistol loaded in, which is just there's no 5.56 pistol in the game. In fact, the only 5.56 weapon in the entire game is, the only 5.56 weapon in the entire game is, the assault rifle. So I added in a gun that had 5.56. Then I've got... Like, there's the Uger Pistols mod, which is what I'm trying to work my way towards getting right now. Trying to get my hands on that pistol mod. What was that laser tripwire attached to? I'm going to go ahead and take a Papa Rad-X. Papa Rad-X, and I'll also eat some Mutant Hound Chops, which will get my health back and reduce my, my other stuff. These hobbyists just filled this place with traps. That's all they did. Oh boy. Well.
You held your own there, Blue.
She's lost a lot of armor. We need to get out of here sooner rather than later at this point. I guess that was those laser tripwires were attached to this turret. Right, I'm out of soda. We definitely don't want to activate whatever causes that, just a whole ass missile launcher. We definitely don't want to activate whatever turns the Assaultron on.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Oh, it was that. It was that. I literally was just saying we should avoid this. It was that bathroom scale that activated her. I saw this cable and I was like, oh, it's whatever that is. But no, it was a bathroom scale. I'm just very, very unobservant. Antifreeze bottles. Laser trip wire.
Maybe you figured out something a long time ago and I'm just learning it now. Just wasn't fair, Coral. If not for this kid. Yeah. Sure thing, kiddo. I'm hungry too. And there's nothing for us here. Let's go.
March 15th.
Coral, it's me. I know you're in there, so just open up. The boys saw you up here yesterday. Look, they ain't gonna wait, and I ain't gonna wait. We leave in the morning, so just finish playing Hermit and have your ass at camp by sunup. What in the hell's wrong with you? You don't get to vanish like this. I don't care how many booby traps you hide behind, Coral. We're still here. He's your kid, not mine. So you better get your shit together and come find us when you're done with this idiocy.
Turret control and Assaultron control, yeah. So, this guy, Coral, hid from his son because he didn't want, like, he was basically just pretending like he wasn't a thing. And spent a whole bunch of time in the, this old abandoned, area. Interessante. Well, this place was full of really useful materials. I got a lot of acid out of this, which is going to be great for building more, or for crafting more bullets. And I may have accidentally activated 1 or 2 traps, which may or may not have cost Piper a good chunk of her armor, but we're still good. Place is covered in radiation still. Which, my armor should be helping prevent a lot of radiation damage, but... you know, that really only goes so far. There's a relay tower. I believe that might be the relay tower that I'm going after. I wonder what that spot in the bottom right corner next to my gauge means. My AP gauge. I wonder what that means. Relay station. This is WRVB broadcast station. No, this is not an actual. This is not the relay station. You ready for the VOD mutes, everybody? This is probably going to be full of...
Whatever it is one says on a radio. My name.
Nah, they never just want to talk.
Whoops, hold on. I thought this place was abandoned. There's a guy in here.
Help or Mayday or whatever it is one says on a radio.
Hi.
Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble
I'm being
again.
held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. I think the super mutants plan on...
Oh, yes. He's in quite a pickle.
Is that some kind of pun about super mutants being green? I appreciate the attempt at levity, but my mood is quite dour, what with Rex being in the hands of those brutes.
George, Rex is in trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the 10th time, yes. What do you want me to do about it? Those super mutants would kill me in seconds.
I'll be back later. I always thought this was a very ominous, quote in the bottom left corner. Free your mind. This was not where I was needed though. I don't need to go here. I need to go to... Those are some very aggressive sounding guns. Yeah, I need to head in more into the glowing sea than I'm currently at. Whoa. What? Oh. Oh, there's a super mutant here. Okay.
You hear that? Is that you? Free for the taking.
Well, we leveled up again, and so we're going to invest another point in intelligence, probably. Unless there's something else that I should be investing it in instead. Because I gotta get to that nuclear physicist if I'm going to be wearing power armor a lot. The only other thing that I could really see myself investing in right now would be science, which is going to be at level 28. So I'll just go ahead and perk up. Though there's also heavy gunner. I want to upgrade heavy gunner as well. And armor. I guess there's a couple of other things, but I want to get to that thing that lets me just wear my power armor pretty much all the time ASAP. Wait, did she say that? Did she say another victory for the Brotherhood? Because if she did, that would be wild. Because, Piper, you are not part of the Brotherhood. Oh shit, they shot down the vertibird. Oh no, they caught it on fire for a little bit. Holy shit, there's a vault out here.
Hey,
I gotta check out the vault at some point. I'll head in here really quick first, because this... Oh boy. There's a super mutant suicider around here somewhere. Why do you always get surrounded by feral ghouls?
think they left.
Why is it that every time that we get into a situation,
What was that?
oh, Piper's down. And probably all of her. Oh, shit! Her chest piece is still intact somehow. After all of that, her chest piece is still intact. Or is it? No, it is. Hey, look at that! Your chest piece survived a nuclear explosion. This has been unnecessarily taxing on my resources.
Lost them.
Like, I understand the glowing sea is supposed to be like, oh, SOS signal. I think that's what I'm supposed to be following. Oh, the gunners own this place. Yeah, which means they've got an Assaultron on hand. Vault 95. Boom! Assaultron down.
Hope you made your pee.
Oh, there's another Assaultron. I'm a little hurt. Let's go ahead and stim pack a little bit.
Better than expected. That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
See here. Rad-powered combat armor chest piece. Grants additional strength the higher your rads.
Someone's not interested in visitors. Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Piper, please don't do this to me right now. Well, we found the vault. Do we really want to check it out right now?
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh? That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Yeah, I suppose I could. There's probably plenty of interesting things in here. How's my inventory looking, by the way? Ooh, I'm getting close to maxing out. Getting close to maxing out my 700 pounds of weight. May have to pass some stuff off to you in a little bit, Piper. Oh boy, they've got tripwires all over this place. This is not how you would unlock this door.
Nice. Deftly done.
I'm getting a phone call from a number I don't recognize. Okay. So we were able to deactivate the turrets. So if I were to boop you in the head...
Blue, we're not alone here.
Oh, that didn't... Piper, where are you going? Motherfucker, Piper. Oh, fine. That's not what I wanted.
Still here?
Assaultrons are annoying. Come on. Come on, Piper. Are you? Are you, though? Because so far I haven't really actually lost that much health. And I deactivated your turrets. Man, you guys did a number to this place. You guys did a real number on this place. Unless you just like came in here after it was all done. Oh joy. Well, here's all of the every last one of these guys had a coffee cup.
Ah, real shame. They still had a lot more rounds of musical chairs left.
I'm guessing this is definitely a mass suicide, right? The Overseer of Vault 95 is an elected individual chosen to run the daily meetings and ensure the other residents adhere to the rules of the Vault Tech Rehabilitation Program. Oh no, it was rehab. This was fucking AA for these people. This is not to be considered a position of power, but rather a position of support and servitude. Infractions are to be dealt with using positive reinforcement and encouragement. The residents of Vault 95 are family and share the same path. The position of Overseer should not prevent a resident from continuing their own personal journey. An election will be held once every year on October 30th. Residents are encouraged to inform their decisions based on the awarded merit points as laid out. Meeting notes. Meeting date 10/23/2082. Overseer/Facilitator Jane Myers. Format: guided discussion. Discussion topic: the usefulness of continued meetings. Resident Michael has expressed his desire to reduce the amount of meetings. He believes chem dependence is no longer an issue. Resident Randall reminded the group that adherence to the program was a condition of living in the vault. Resident Patricia wondered if Vault Tech even existed anymore. Resident Randall reminded the group that we are all addicts.
They still had a lot more rounds of musical chairs left.
So, they were Yeah, this was Vault-Tec AA. They had coffee cups, they had newspapers.
Shame. They still had a lot more rounds of musical chairs.
But there was a shit ton of there was also a shit ton of
A real shame.
please stop doing
Still had
that.
A lot more rounds of musical chairs left.
They had a shit ton of meds just laying around this
Still
place.
had a lot more rounds of musical chairs left.
Going to murder you, Piper. It'll be in cold blood and I won't feel bad about it. Yeah, there are a lot of surgical trays in here. Which is nice for me, because surgical trays, a Vault-Tec lab coat, hell yes. I'm now carrying too much. Piper. Piper.
Take a look.
Carry my junk. Alright, I filled Piper up. I wonder if I gave Piper a, if I gave Piper the same, like... Oh. Whoops. If I gave Piper the same upgrades to her inventory, like I have gotten, would they actually affect her total carry weight? Because I know being in a suit of power armor affects her carry weight, but I don't know if anything else would actually help her.
You held your own there, Blue. Wow. How much vision can one vault need?
So
Wow.
this is
How much vision can one vault need? Wow. How much vision can
this
one
is
vault
where
need?
all of the secret, yeah, this is where the secret Kim meetings were taking place. Everybody was meeting up down here in this hollowed out pit, and eating all of the or not eating.
Wow. How much vision
Stealing all of the like not stealing, but using all the chems in secret.
How much vision can one vault need?
I'm a little hurt. Really? I feel like the AI is a little messed up right now. They are not reacting in an appropriate manner. There we go. Since I've got like an infinite supply of this ammo, I might as well. I haven't even bothered to upgrade this weapon from a 38. I could upgrade it to a 45 and it would be even better. But 45 is my UESP right now, which is actually more or less replacing Deliverance. So I could forego having my 45, work on making Deliverance my my actual standalone silenced pistol. Yeah, have my standalone silenced pistol, and then move my 38 pistol up to a 45 pistol. And that would be better, I think, overall, just for, you know, differences in ammo and whatnot, to have those extra pieces in place. That was the reactor. I opened up, like, a facility wing, did I not? Where is that, I wonder? Can I, hold on really quick. Is there no way to change the HUD of the power suit to not be orange? Let's see here.
Huh?
Oh, hello, Gunner. She sort of like falls over backwards.
Who's there?
Who's there? Followed by firebomb. I know where Piper is.
You know that?
That hurt my leg. Why are there so many firebombs going off everywhere?
You are really pissing me off.
You're like on a floor above me and you're just tossing firebombs down. And personally, I don't appreciate that. Fire to clear so I can actually see you. Yeah, all of these guys, even if their guns are set to 38 mode, they always carry a little bit of 45 on them anytime that they're using an S&W.
I want this one's head.
Yeah, I need to make a pit stop at a place to sell all this excess gear soon. And to drop off my junk so that I can craft and repair and stuff again. Did not expect to just, you know, stop combat for a second and just open up this box. Okay. Well, now that I've made it here, first off, I'm hurt again, so just go ahead and stim pack up again. I always forget that my Desert Eagle is on 7, not I suppose I should probably still be using my S&W if I'm not in like any serious fights right now. I've got so much aluminum from the amount of surgical trays that I've picked up in this place. It's kind of amazing because I really needed aluminum. Yeah, it seems like maybe this place was, now I'm carrying too much and I'm unable to run, which is a problem because I can't hand anything to Piper anymore. So we're just gonna get rid of this board. And now let's get out of here. I really can't carry anything else right now. Even if I wanted to, I can't carry anything else right now. I just need to get out of here and get my... Ooh, an aluminum can. It was an aluminum can. I can carry an aluminum can. No, where's the radio? No. You guys can't hear anything. Please don't VOD mute me. Alright. Well, there we go. We cleared out that area. We need to head back to the Red Rocket truck stop so I can repair my armor, Piper's armor, and upgrade my my T60 armor to be the appropriate gear level for what it is. We're just within the glowing sea right there. But we can fast travel back to the Red Rocket truck stop and do all the things that I was saying that I was going to do. This game is very quiet without radios, but simultaneously, I don't want every single episode that I have to be VOD muted.
Ain't look.
First things first. Transfer junk.
Trouble, I hope.
Hey.
What can I do?
Trade. Alright, I'm gonna eat and play some Tsushima. Alright. See you later, King Counters. Thanks for stopping by. Is Tsushima fun? It's gonna be a while before I can afford Tsushima, so it'd be cool to know that it's a really good game. And then slow walk over to here.
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Let's go ahead and repair the armor first. Love it. Good story, fun combat. It's really all you can ask for in a video game sometimes. Just those things. I should be able to get everything to Model C now. And add my Vault-Tec paint job to them. Let's see here. Material should be Vault-Tec paint. The torso. T60 right arm should be Model C. And given Vault-Tec paint job. Alright. So first off, Piper.
Point the way.
I'll give you your armor back. Action Hall, no. I gotta give my power armor its armor back first. Just T60 everything first. And then the calibrated Vault-Tec legs. And now I can give you armor. There we go. Fully suited up. Let me get in my armor, and then we can head to Diamond City, sell our gear, and pick up better stuff. Or sell all of this excess stuff that I've picked up, and pick up some more fusion cores. Or at least that's the goal.
Jeez, pal. I like guns too. But you think you might be overcompensating there?
No. I'm not overcompensating. Yeah, unfortunately, Arturo is the one that carries the fusion cells, so I gotta sit down. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a lot more stable than Oblivion, I can tell you that much. Like, we joke about these games being gross, broken, and jank or whatever, but like, at least we're past the phase where it was pretty common for Fallout and Oblivion, like for Fallout and Elder Scrolls games, to quite literally stop working and crash regularly on these systems. Like, sometimes, yeah, but like we're way past the problem era of these games.
We can shoot the breeze about the old-fashioned pistol, or anything else you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Feel free to test the grips.
Let's see here. Yeah, I've picked up a lot of stuff, so let's see here. Still need to do the thing with my thing, and I'll probably do that in a minute. Missile launcher's just not... Oh, this is the regular missile launcher, but... Missile launcher, the triple barrel, is just not as good as I thought it was going to be. Maybe I need to upgrade something else about it, because the damage capacity for that thing is not as high as I was hoping it would be. Not in comparison to, say, not in comparison to, say, my, Desert Eagle, which has, 89 damage in its current state. Yes, the missile launcher is much higher, but I can fire 8 rounds, and I've got like 1 million ammo for the other thing. And this is what I forgot to do last time, was I sold all my weapons that I picked up, but I forgot to sell all the armor that I picked up. Hang on to that Vault-Tec lab coat. Alright, Arturo. Give me them fusion cores. That's all I came here for, was fusion cores. Because you don't have anything new as far as weapons go. Other than the ones that I just sold you. And just like that, I now have 8 power cores.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
I do want to upgrade some of my weapons if I can. Because I did pick up Gun Nut 3, so I should be able to upgrade some of my weapons again with better stuff.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Okay, I was just double checking to see if I'd actually remember to transfer my stuff out. What is the DA advanced receiver? Oh, double action, so I can fire the gun faster. Actually, that would be really nice.
farming's as honest.
Long,
as what
light
gets.
ported barrel. Sharpshooter's grip would increase hip fire accuracy. No extra sights. I'm keeping it 38 caliber right now, I think. I could go to 45 with it, and it would be 102 damage per shot, which would be ridiculous. Let's see here. What can I get out of you? I can now get an advanced receiver. With a hardened barrel. And a lucky grip. And a large quick eject magazine. With a reflex sight. Yeah, let's go with a reflex sight. Flashlight on. And we're gonna go silver engraved on this
Dangerous
one.
look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
And we're not gonna convert it for anything. Just a really, really good pistol. Boosted gamma wave emitter. Yeah, until I can get an overcharge capacitor with Science 3, this is as good as it's gonna get. Can I do anything to the plasma pistol that I could do? Maximize capacitor for the plasma pistol. For the plasma pistol would be good. Improved short barrel. Splitter, automatic, sniper barrel. Inner grip, comfort grip, and then there's the things that turn it into a rifle. I want to keep it a pistol though. And I've used up all of my resources. I've used up all my adhesive. Wait, but I can get adhesive. Adhesive is not a difficult material to get my hands on. But speaking of guns now, I need to take this guy, and I need to get a hunter's version of it and replace it on my hotbar. So now my go-to for this is really fucking cool. Let's see here. Cooking station, utility, vegetable starch. Oh no, I didn't have that many tatos.
I had clean fingernails.
Seems to be growing well.
Let me fix
I
that.
need to assign someone to this.
Is there anybody in town that isn't assigned a job right now? You, sir. You will be assigned to food. There we go. Those plants won't grow unless you've got somebody on them. Right. Now I should have plenty of adhesive because I made lots of vegetable starch. I'm excited for that gun. That's going to be a really strong gun now. Actually, let's see here. Can I do anything with the UESP that makes it any better? No. I don't think so, at least. Nothing that I haven't already done. Yeah, all you can actually do to the thing is make it... You can't make it any stronger. You can just make it carry more ammo. So that's actually a little bit... depressing's not the right word, but, like, annoying. Gear, steel, screw, aluminum, nuclear material. I'll probably... Yeah, I can get a lot more money out of that than I can other stuff. Just don't want to increase anything else while I'm at it. I could finally convert this to 45 caliber, but then I'd be encroaching on the UESP's range. That'll be fine. I think that's really all I really wanted to do with my... with that. I should also now be able to... I need to create more 44s is what I need to do. Alright, that should give me lots of ammo for the Desert Eagle. And I remembered something else that I was doing was I was making... I was seeing if I wanted to put a different sight on the plasma pistol. I haven't really used my plasma pistol that much, though. I'll do a reflex sight on it, I guess. So we got the laser pistol, which really I couldn't change anything about right now. We've got the 45 UESP, which is pretty much maxed out as it is. We've got an ungodly double action pistol now. We've got the Deliverer, which is okay. It's basically about on par with other guns of its type. We got this monster, the plasma pistol. I have this auto shotgun, but I honestly don't think it's really going to get much use. And then we've got the real mother of all guns that I'm carrying, the Desert Eagle. Let's hop back in our power armor and head out. Sup, White Aladdin? What is that even supposed to mean, Oofer Gang? I am not the Prince of Thieves. Alright, we gotta get back to trying to find this place. I found an SOS signal down here, and so we can do some more searching, but I gotta figure out where all of this stuff is. Basically, Aladdin sounds like Paladin. I remember, there was, I think it was, yeah, it was Destiny 2. Whenever Destiny 2 went free to play on Steam, me and my friends all picked it up and started playing it again. And I distinctly remember there was a period of time where basically I couldn't play the game effectively because, for one reason or another, like I'm gonna place another marker over here. Just as a sort of, like, goal posting. What is this? That's a rat scorpion. No, thank you. Okay, never mind. I have to fight it anyway. You just couldn't leave well enough alone, huh, rat scorpion? It does deal bonus. That's right. My new pistol does deal bonus damage to monsters. I want to get up to do things. I feel that a little too strongly as well. I was having trouble. Like, I woke up at like 5 and I couldn't get back to sleep at the time. But I eventually got to sleep, and hoo boy. What was I saying? Oh, I'm trying to find a relay station. I'm trying to find a relay station right now, and if I can find the relay station, I can get access to... If I can find a relay station, then I can gain access to these new pistols that I kind of want to try out. It's a mod that I have that it's basically dual pistols, like dual wielding. I think that would be cool. So I want to find these pistols, but I haven't yet. Oh, saying something. Oh, right. My username in Destiny 2 was Paladin Null. Edge of the Glowing Sea. But yeah, my username was Paladin Null, and still is on Destiny 2. But for some reason, Destiny 2's like censor engine, whenever they went to Steam, like got cranked up to 1 million, and it was censoring like everybody's usernames because, you know, your username was whatever it was on Steam, and because you can make your username anything on Steam, and Steam didn't care, in order to market themselves as a T-rated game for not sale, but just like to be on Steam, they ended up having to put a massive censor on pretty much everybody's names. And what that eventually led to was my name became P asterisk 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 asterisk. It didn't null. It did not like my like. There was like a specific, like the middle of my name was like restricted. I'm very much going to like the double action on this gun. Oh, you've got to silence whatever you've got.
This is normal for other journalists.
Who are you?
Tarnation.
Oh, it's Ricky again.
Worse mosquitoes this time of year.
Fucking Ricky, why are you always like exactly where I am? Fucking Ricky. This dude's everywhere. I love him. That's fine. I'm still operating on 17 more fusion cores. Okay. That's definitely like a nuclear waste dump, whatever that is. I need to be heading more this way, though, because I still haven't found that relay station. Get married with him, then? Oh, with Ricky? I don't know that you can actually get... Well, you can't marry them, but, like, you can get into relationships with people in this game. Like, they actually do have, like, a relationship system in this game. I think I'm trying to get over there. But yeah, I don't think you can just marry anybody. I think it would specifically have to be Ricky. Or, like, I couldn't do Ricky. It would have to be one of your companions. And even then, not all of your companions are dateable options. Like Piper is, Preston is, but like Dance is not. The Super Mutant is obviously not. I think you can get a Ghoul companion is not. Scarlet is though. Dogmeat isn't. Oh, we're in the glowing sea now. Kate.
Better in our hands anyway. Hey.
I suppose while I'm out here, I should probably switch out to my Desert Eagle. It'd probably make more sense considering not only does it deal more damage, but it deals super damage to animals. There's a klaxon going off like, there's nuclear war, everybody get to your stations. It's like, oh, the war's been over for 200 years. There's usually a suit of power armor in places like this, though. I don't have the terminal power to do that. Couple of projectiles. We'll take that toy rocket, though. There's not really anything that I can do in here without having higher hacking skills. Still haven't found that thing, though.
I thought a reporter could consider themselves a success
Yeah, I just need to keep heading out this way and seeing if I can't find what I'm looking for. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Gotta go. I got some stuff to do. All right, see you later, Ufer Gang. Thanks for stopping by. Getting slapped by a Deathclaw always is weird because it, like, there's nothing you can do about, like, your vision does just sort of, like, fluctuate wildly. Gonna be streaming Sunday? Probably not Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays. I work, like, the entire day on Sundays. And then I play D&D with my friends when I get home. So I won't be streaming Sunday. I stream, and I'm also not gonna be streaming tomorrow. But I'll try to stream Saturday. We'll see. I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm hanging out with my girlfriend. There's a lot of, like, weird glowing blue around here. Like, I'm interested to figure out what this glowing blue is. Because it's not a collectible. It's the mushrooms, but I can't collect the mushrooms. Gotta work overtime on Saturday. I kind of wish I could work overtime. I got paid today, and it was a lot less than I would have liked it to have been. Yeah, this Desert Eagle is definitely the weapon of choice in this area, because there are still more Deathclaws. This place is just crawling with Deathclaws. Gotta work only 20 hours. They kicked up mandatory overtime to 10 hours plus 8 Sunday. Got used to working only 20 hours. Yeah, for me, I was working my standard, like, we were working, like, usually only, like, 5 hours less a week, normally. But we were also getting hazard pay, which basically, like, completely and totally offset the less work that I was working. But the plan was to try and get us to open back up a little bit more. But then what ended up happening was they dropped our hours significantly, and they got rid of our hazard pay. So all of the things that, like, were making it okay to have less hours, we have even less hours than we did during the initial lockdown, and I'm out of and I don't have hazard pay. So I'm able to maintain my current everything, but I have no extra money for anything else. Like, I can pay my rent, my power bill is a little bit higher than I would like it to be, but not, like, insurmountable. All of my bills just put together, it's a bit tough right now for me.
They never just want to talk.
I've done this hundreds of times.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
Can't relate with the hazard pay, but I got a sweet unemployment for a month. See, I did not get any unemployment. I stayed open and in business for the entire lockdown. We never actually like got shut down, which in its own right is you know, whatever, because we were allowed to, you know, I did not have to file for unemployment. I didn't have to do all of that. But I went to work every single day where everybody else was kind of just staying inside and whatnot, so that was a thing. And now I work a lot less hours, which if I were still being compensated would be fine, but the fact of the matter is I'm basically just being told, hey, we can't afford to continue to have you work here at full time. You're still going to get all your benefits, but we're just going to pay you less, which is a scenario that I'm not the happiest with, but, I mean, there's not a whole lot else I can do about it. But that is a lot of dogs. I'll double check and see what the rules are for it, because as of right now, I'm not able to work the full 40 hours at my job because they don't have enough hours to give everybody. I have still not found this relay tower that was supposed to be down here. I'm just going to pull up a map of all the relay towers in the game. Actually, what relay tower was I supposed to be going for again? ODB. Trying to find... Okay, so... To start, travel to relay tower ODB 521 on the edge of the glowing sea and track down the source of the SOS signal. Well, the SOS signal... I don't even have access to the SOS signal over here, so I'm headed in the wrong direction because I was getting the SOS signal from the broadcast station. So I need to track down the source of this SOS signal. Wait, no, there wasn't internet. Oh, you know what? No, I had the SOS signal from the vault. I was getting it from the vault. I'll head to the edge of the glowing sea and see what I can't find from there. Nope. Not getting it from the edge of the glowing sea, which means I need to head further south towards the vault. Because I could see the...
That was better than expected. Hey. I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
I could detect it from the vault. So if I head closer towards the vault from here, I should be able to maybe find it again. SOS signal found. So that's a good sign. We're headed in the right direction. Maybe go past the vault and the relay towers on the other side. Oh, I see a tower marker, like a radio tower marker. That could be the relay station. So you might be wondering to yourself what the glowing sea is. The glowing sea is in fact a nuclear crater. Oh, there's another one. Honestly, the way that this gun gets its regulation as far as how strong it is for being a 38 is that you can't get any extra sights for it, so you have to just use the iron sights, and it can only ever hold a number of 6 rounds, which is like very limiting. But like in a way that makes sense and feels, you know, somewhat better. Are you my relay station? Oh boy, this section of the game is just empty, isn't it? Like, it's so wild to see this in comparison to the rest of the game. Because, like, everywhere else is looking better, but this area... Yeah, OBD 521. So we're here. This is OBD 521. Which I'll go ahead and power up the relay station. Intelligible radio signal found. Distress signal found. Skyline's Mayday signal found. Where's the unintelligible radio signal? Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I turned my radio sound effects all the way off on accident. Well, not on accident. I thought it would help me because I thought it would, because I'm not going to really use the radio for anything other than...
Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat.
Okay, I'm getting a stronger radio signal here.
Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat. Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat.
Oh, fuck.
Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help.
The signal's getting worse in this area, actually, so I don't know if this is it.
If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat.
Yes. 7.
Hello?
Alert. Hostile remains at large. Target.
I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Sentry bots suck.
I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help.
One more point, and now I can actually get the,
If anyone hears this, send help.
get nuclear physicist. So next level up, I'll be able to get nuclear physicist working.
Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat. Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat.
Okay, it's getting better in this area. The SOS signal is
Hello?
very clear over here.
I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat.
Getting a little bit more feedback in that direction.
Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat.
I'm losing it again.
Hello? I'm in need of assistance.
It's its strongest, like, right in here.
I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat. Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat. Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat.
I don't see some old bunker, though, is the problem.
I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was attacked by some gunners and I'm currently holed up in some old bunker with my dog. Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should...
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Here it is. It's just a metal door in the ground. I was expecting a building.
Hello? I'm in need of assistance. God, I hope someone hears this. I was
Oh
attacked by
no.
some gunners and I'm
Richard.
holed up in some old bunker with my
And
dog.
Euchre.
Please help. This transmission is very weak as I don't want to attract their attention. If anyone hears this, send help. This message should repeat.
I think someone was using this as a trash can.
Hello?
How much of this you think
I'm
still
in need of
works?
assistance. God, I hope someone hears
We did it. We found the... We found this guy's stuff.
And I thought the lifts in Diamond City was gonna come out. You really held your own there, Blue.
Okay, so I don't remember what the Euchre pistols, let's see here. So they're 45s.
In better shape
Hell yeah, look, dual wielding. Okay, so I definitely need to upgrade these guns because these are just the base model Hugers, but oh, these are the gunners. Oh, if I just hold the gun, if I hold the thing down, they fire both pistols. Oh, these fire very strangely. I don't know how I feel about these. It's a cool concept, but unless you're fighting like a big enemy, these pistols are really not that good. Like, I can do that and I can aim for individual shots, but like... very obviously these guns were not meant to like, this game was never designed with dual wielding in mind. Yeah, it's very strange. They're cool looking, but the problem is that you can't fire both of them at the same time when you're aiming down sights. And if you just fire like once, it'll always just fire out of the right gun, which feels strange as well.
You better not cause any trouble. Morats are gross.
We could really use your help.
How so?
What do you need?
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. Now, what's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
No problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about these pistols. They were a cool addition, and it's like very like interesting that this person spent the time to make some dual wield pistols. But I don't know, the models just feel a little off. Like the actual way that you do the dual wield feels a little off, because you hold the fire button to make both pistols fire. You hold the fire button to make both pistols fire, but once both pistols have fired once, then they won't fire again. They only fire the 2 times. And then after that, after you fired them the 2 times, they just kind of like go back to being just guns. I'll double check and see like what their final output is like if I do some modifications, and maybe they will be worth it, but as of right now, I haven't really determined that these things are really worth anything. So I'll switch out to using some other guns until I have a chance to like update them and upgrade them. This is taking me a really long distance. Is that really where it's trying to take me? Secure workshop at Sunshine Tidings Co. Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, I was about to just walk that whole distance because I thought it was just a short distance. It was just a random settler that gave me that quest. I was like, okay, cool. I'll go there and do the thing. But nope. Nope, it's just a Radiant quest that's like telling me to go out here. Just a random robot. Cool. Where is the workshop in this place, though? There it is. I need to clear the enemies. Where are the enemies?
Hey, you ever wonder? Oh, jeez. Sorry.
There we are.
Obituary.
Simple enough. Let's just clear out the area.
Got it.
And surgical tray. And some Radaway and a stim pack. Nice. And a restored desk fan. I just heard something big explode somewhere. And just going through the process of clearing out the remaining enemies. This is a very large camp. I'm gonna break a lot of this stuff down and make my own sim settlement here. Like, this place is gonna make for a great settlement.
Hey, you ever wonder? Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Permanently collect extra meat from animal kills.
Sorry.
Nice.
Not awful quiet here.
Yeah, I'm gonna break down all of this and I'm gonna turn it into something really cool. Okay. Well, I've got a marker now, so that should be everything. I should be able to secure the workshop now. Hooray! I officially have access to the workshop. Which means... I'm gonna come through here really quick. I'm sorry, did I get rid of your home? Suck it up. I do like this random, I do like this one random, like, stoner robot that lives here. Man, you can scrap a lot of stuff with the scrap everything mod. Yeah, I'd more or less like to just reduce this down to its base parts, as it were, and move on with a newer setup. And basically recreate the entire buildings, not just not just try to exist with the current modern buildings sitting here. Like, certain ones that are, like, you know, interesting, I'll try to keep, but, like, for the most part, this stuff is just getting scrapped because I can make so much cooler stuff if I take the time to do sim settlements. Like, I don't know if I necessarily want to get rid of the silos, because they're really cool and indicative of the plot of land that we're on, but, like, I have very few qualms getting rid of a lot of the rest of this stuff. Like, the cabins, I'm definitely getting rid of the cabins because I can replace them with cooler shit. So sorry, man. Sucks that you just had to go that way, but, oh well. You'll be one with the settlement now. Eliminate some of these excess rocks. Like, I don't want to get rid of all the rocks, but, you know. Some of this stuff just doesn't need to be here anymore. I can develop better housing than the cabins out here. I can develop better everything than what they've already got out here using sim settlements. Now I've got a whole bunch of extra supplies after scrapping all this stuff, so I will be able to make some really good things. But the nice part about this is not really having to worry about more or less trying to, like, work within the means of what exists on, like, here. I can just scrap everything that already exists and work it through on my own. I won't spend forever scrapping and breaking down all of this stuff. It's just I wanted to get these couple of cabins out of the way. There's still plenty left. Welcome back, Oofer Gang. Welcome back indeed. Just, you know, scrapping and opening up some of the land out here for a sim settlement. Oh, I wasn't trying to get rid of that, oh well. Oh, we got some hydrates in chat. Oh, okay, give me a second. Okay, here we go. Got my water. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ooh. All right, that's all I'm going to do for scrapping right now. I'll leave this main area here intact. But now I've got a really, really, really big, nice settlement. The only thing I won't really have good access to in this settlement is water. Which, I mean, I can place things, but in reality, what I'll probably end up doing for water is figuring it... I'll figure it out. I think part of some settlements is that you can, like, design what you want your... what you want certain things to produce after a while. I don't have to go pee yet. That's just 3 drinks. I was actually a little bit dehydrated, so that was a good thing. So let's see here. These are just standard industrial plots, but I should be able to... Wait. So, manage upgrades, find owner, view plaque, manage upgrades, choose building plan, available options, random or scrap heap. I think scrap heap is all these things can be right now. They'll upgrade naturally over time from what I understand. So I've got industry and I've got residential plots. So and I've got agricultural plots. Now what's missing from this place right now is people, which do I have the beacon turned on right now? Hey, look, it's a chicken. A featherless chicken, but a chicken. Building plan. Carrot, corn, gourd, melon, mutfruit, razor grain, tato. So I think the biggest problem right now is, well, first off, I think a big issue is that everybody's currently staying inside the, inside here or the other place, because there's no reason for them to stay somewhere else right now. Gotta be careful what I scrap with the scrap everything mod, because it will eliminate everything. Alright, well, so nobody's staying in residential plots right now because there's no reason for them to. There's enough housing for everyone right now. Another hydrate. Still don't have to pee, but nice try. Some wet wood. Why has that wood got such a shiny texture on it? SS Central Park. The Kingeth. Note, park level 1. Power -1, defense -1, food 0, water 0, happiness 30. Let's see here. Uses a water and a defense. Produces 2 food. And what about the industrial plots? Power and defense down. Provides random scrap for your settlement. So then this place must have some good scrap to be seen. Actually, yeah, there's actually a decent amount of stuff in this place. Anyway. Spam call. The number I don't recognize. Starlight Drive-In is how it is. Let's see here. So now I head back to Somerville and I report my success to them. And I might spend a little bit of time of my own free time at some point just building some settlements, like not doing anything to progress the plot. Just I like building settlements, but I feel like that would be a weird thing to just do in my spare time, or a weird thing to do on stream, which I've done on stream so far, but I would like to just kind of like do that. It's so hot where you are. Yeah, it's hot here too.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, feel free to use our workshop. I'm glad to count you as a friend.
So now I have this place as a settlement as well. Well, we've done all of that, so let's actually get back onto what we're doing, the last voyage of the SS Constitution. Now that I've got everything for it, I should probably go ahead and do this quest. I have a friend that lives in Scotland who... What is Jasut? Oh, you you misspelled something earlier. I have a friend who lives in Scotland, and we were talking about it yesterday because I was burning up in my room while we were playing D&D, and we were complaining about the heat and how much AC costs. And he said, when I'm cold, I just open a door. And we were like, if I opened a door, it would get hotter inside my house. They're just, oh, they're improving their factories. Yeah, we were explaining to him because he was planning on eventually coming and visiting the U.S. eventually to come hang out with us and just have a good time and whatever. And we were like, yeah, you might want to come in some of the winter months. I don't know how you would handle being here during the summer. And he was like, oh, whatever. No, I'll be there in July. As a joke, it's like, you joke about that, but if you come in July, you're going to like melt.
Defending the Constitution. Warning, overdue for maintenance.
The way that he described what he knew about the weather here was that it was basically like walking into a sauna every single day, and I was like, it's kind of like that. It's not a good feeling at all. Here in Idaho, we're used to the heat and cold. Yeah, here in Alabama, we are just used to the heat. The cold is but a distant memory to us here.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right? That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Defending the Constitution.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
I went through the effort to get a new one. I'll go ahead and use the new one. I do have a high enough intelligence now to jury-rig that last one, but nah.
Patrolling.
I gotta find Mr. Navigator now.
Defending the Constitution.
To be honest, in my power armor, I look like I belong with these guys.
Is well.
Hey, Navigator.
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, sir.
Back up to the top of the ship.
Patrolling. Defending the...
You know, being inside my power armor isn't that different from having to drink feather potions all the time in Oblivion. It's just another resource that I kind of slowly consume over time and just need to remember to get more of whenever I've got the chance. Like here in Idaho, it got below 0, and in the summer it goes above 100.
This didn't sail up here.
For us, it never gets, like, it never gets freezing. Like, it snows maybe once a year if we're lucky, right? But then on top of that, it snows maybe once a year if we're lucky. But then it also gets up to, like, 120 degrees outside.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot their retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty, and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
So, now can you tell me what's going on?
Complete this task, and I will gladly relate our mission. Until then, silence, vigilance. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Find the FLL3 turbo pump bearings.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Alley-oop. Doom. Oh, I love Power Armor so much. Oh yeah, Captain Ironsides? Absolutely. There's Bunker Hill. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, obviously, he's pretending to be whatever, but, like, it's a cool thing that they took the time to say, like, well, he would have a personality that is like this. Where am I going? My quest mark. My quest marker's all the way the fuck up here. Oh, the Corvega assembly plant. Well, I've cleared this one out like 2 or 3 times, so this is not going to be an issue. This is back when I was still playing this in VR. Could you imagine having to play, like, getting to this point playing it in VR? If we could have gotten mods to work, I bet I could have sustained VR play. The only problem is, if I had sustained VR play, I would be fucking nauseous right now. Like, I would not have played this long into this if I was playing in VR. Yeah, I can take out most people in this area with just my regular pistol. Where? Oh, above me. This guy had a submachine gun. Yeah, it's cool that they made it so when you advanced enough to have a conscience. The robots in this game are always really good. Like, there's an entire, like, city of robots as well. Like, there's an entire place where the robots own everything. And it's kind of cool. Now, I could have stealthed the fuck out of this, but honestly speaking, I can take these guys out so quickly that it really doesn't matter.
You picked the wrong fight.
Who's there?
When you can eliminate everybody in the game with a single shot.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Well, I can't eliminate everybody in the game, but I can eliminate all of these raiders. Listen, if it just says raider and they don't have like some sort of additive to their name, they go down in one shot to this fucking pistol. It's like a little cop revolver. Yeah, it's like 1970 something S&W. What is that? Or like a 1870 something S&W? 1917 pistol, yeah. 1917 SW. It is also just a 38 revolver, which is like... There's no reason my 38 should be as strong as it is. It's just that I've poured all of my everything into it, and so... Its big drawback is that it doesn't get another sight. It's just the iron sights. It doesn't get another sight. It doesn't get a silencer. It doesn't get anything else special about it. It's just this is what it is right now. And then it gets a, and then it can only ever hold 6 bullets.
What the fuck was that?
Time's up, man.
Didn't mean to do that, but that was cool.
Shit! Lost him.
Shit! This is where they assembled cars.
Scared, huh? You should be.
I'm not really that scared of you guys. In fact, I might even just clear this whole area just for the fun of it. It's funny, I'm actually getting to the point now where, I don't actually find any 38 rounds. So I might actually have to upgrade my pistol to a 45 just because I can't find any more 38s. Like, I can still find some 38s. It's just they're becoming more and more uncommon. Oof.
Whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Yeah, you hear me just sort of bumbling around like an idiot.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
Where even are they, if this is the exit? That makeshift bomb didn't go off. I don't even know where the rest of the guys in this area are, and I'm not going to bother finding them. They're in your booty? You have a very large booty. And while I do understand that the human sphincter is nightmarishly elastic, I do not think that you'd be able to fit multiple people inside your own asshole. That's not how it works. Anything is possible if you believe. You wouldn't survive it.
I know you're here.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to fast travel away from here because these guys are still alive.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Hell yeah! Oh, they're back! Is that it?
guy's got a strong gun, whatever that is. At least it sounds like a strong gun. Yeah, that was a nuke, whatever that was. Wherever that just came from. This area is a nightmare in VR. There's just so much going on, and it just tears your vision. Does somebody have like a sniper rifle or something? I'm floating. Hold on. Yeah, that I was floating. It like I was in between textures somehow. Does this stuff respawn? I feel like I would have cleaned out the majority of this the first time that I came through here. Believe. You just gotta believe. I believe. Or no, it's SpongeBob. I believe. I believe that we're just a couple of weenies. It's been a long time since I've seen the SpongeBob movie. This is giving me a nice reset on my armor, or not my armor, my ammo. What is this terminal tied to? Oh, spotlight control. Where? Oh, that's Piper. I was like, where's that firing coming from? I should just fucking brained a man. Man, how sad must it be to be able to get shot once in the chest with a revolver and just die from it? That everyone taken care of. Wow, look at that. That's a cool view. The Corvega assembly plant does give you quite the view of Boston. Well, we got what they needed. Let's head back to the U.S. Constitution. USS Constitution, I should say. Get a good stretch in there. Free your mind. Why do I always get this one? Every issue of Taboo Tattoos, you collect adds a new, unique facial tattoo available at any facial reconstruction surgeon. We should maybe go to a reconstruction surgeon at some point. Like, I understand that we, like, going to a reconstruction surgeon at this point is kind of silly considering I spend most of my time in power armor, but now that we're not playing in VR, it might actually make sense for me to care about what my character looks like.
Patrolling.
Don't mind me. Coming right through.
All is well. Defending the Constitution.
We now have the turbo pump bearings activated. Also, I can check and see what else is going on in
Tis
the
an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Is there anything interesting going on in here? I can sleep in the bed. It's not like the captain is actually going to be using the bed anytime soon. Oh, there's an ice cream machine back here. Or an ice. Well, it's just it's an ice box, but I don't know why my brain just went to ice cream. I saw ice and I was like, ice cream. It's that year. It's that time of the year, folks. With ice cream on the brain.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right?
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, sir. Well done.
Set sail?
On the eve of our voyage, the need for secrecy is long past. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic.
That's quite a plan.
A thing of brilliance, is it not? Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Prepare to... You hide in vain!
I do like being able to activate those cannons. That's really cool.
Scavengers are attempting to board. Blast them back to whence they came.
Cannons are ready. That's such a cool thing to be able to do.
Scavengers are attempting to board.
The cannons can be ready. I abandoned the cannons. I decided to take these assholes down from the ground. I could actually use a stim pack really quick. What was that? I was like, what was that sound? It was just a guy. It was one of the lookouts. Or the navigator or somebody. Now I do have to climb back up through into the Constitution. Since I did jump down and fight. Continue forward, Mr. Navigator. Or at least let me through. Oh, that Protectron took some damage.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Defending the Constitution. All is well.
I wonder if I can put... Did I ever check if I could put a silencer on the Desert Eagle?
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right?
Gods be good the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
I'll be going then.
There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
I've come this far.
I recognize that without your considerable efforts, we would not be here. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, sir.
The Broadsider! After all this time, we finally got our hands on it. It's a cannonball shooter. It just launches cannonballs. That's all it does.
I guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Oof, that weighs me down a lot, doesn't it? Yeah. That's just the Broadsider way. It weighs 27.4. Alright, that would do it. But dropping that would just as easily fix it.
Defending the
How much damage does the Broadsider do? 108.
Constitution.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
I can now just cannonball people if I want. It is literally somebody took a cannon and loaded it up with a loaded it up with an automatic trigger.
Patrolling.
They took a cannon, loaded it with an automatic trigger, and put a harness around it so that you could carry it. This thing is amazing. I love it so much. I've never actually used the Broadsider before, so this is really cool. If it will ever load.
I'm confused. This didn't sail up here, right?
Here we go. they specifically have this auxiliary power piece outside the building. Because if this thing were inside the ship, you wouldn't be able to see the ship take off. Which is like the whole point of this. Similar to in New Vegas, you spend forever with those, with the, I can't even remember what they call themselves, but the cultist that, oh right, I'm full on inventory, aren't I? I can still talk to Piper and
What you got?
trade. Go ahead and take all of my junk. I had a lot of Deathclaw hands. That'll be good for now. Ah, yes. They need to provide me with a... Oh, look how tiny the generator is. That is a very small generator.
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines. Ahoy, soldier. We're ready for our auxiliary power. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings and loan, we shall be moored no longer. We are away.
And there it goes.
2 points to starboard.
There it goes! Ah, there it goes. That is majestic as fuck. They're gonna slam into that building. They're gonna slam into that building. No! Please tell me they crash again. Yep, they're stuck again.
Victory at last. Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century, we will take to the ocean. Well done.
Oh, hell yes.
Not a lot.
Holy shit, that's amazing. I just can't believe that that was the resolution that we ended up with. Alright, let's see if I can't do anything to the broadsider to make it a little bit more efficient of a weapon. Add a sight or something to it. Yeah, I weigh way too much walking on my own. Standard barrel. There's also a light barrel variation. But I don't have any of the materials needed to do that. Standard grip or the steady grip. The standard shot canister or the multi-shot canister. If I had more adhesive and aluminum, I could fire more rounds before having to reload. Can I craft cannonballs? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't craft cannonballs. So I've got like the 24 cannonballs for this thing, and then it's done, pretty much. Oh wait, before I step it back into my armor, I forgot to repair.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Actually, I need to just... Because let's be honest, I'm not using this suit. I'm just using it. It's standing in the way of the thing. And if I could just pilot, since I'm using my suit pretty regularly now, if I just pilot this suit to right out here. Just nab that fusion core. I can pilot my suit into position, and then I'll be able to do all the work that I need from my suit.
Look alive.
Dude.
Go ahead and repair all of the armor. Oh, I'm out of aluminum. Yeah, I need more aluminum before I can repair anything else. Well, at least I got through her armor repairs, and her armor just needed, like, steel to repair, which is probably why it was so cheap. Piper. There you are.
Look alive.
Just let me...
Oh, Piper can't carry anymore. More hydrates. You're a madman.
No.
Okay. I'm almost out of water. I'll do this water, and then I gotta get more water. Okay. Let's head into town. Yeah, I'm seeing where having a shipment of aluminum would really come in handy right now. I was able to get a lot done with the aluminum that I had, but yeah, I definitely need more than just that. I do love that they designed the inside of synths to look so similar to humans that they even have, like, a heart.
I want to be left alone.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadows.
We're so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From...
Let's see what you've...
Here you are.
Let's see here. So things I don't need. Combat rifle. That guy. That guy. That guy. That guy. My old Desert Eagle. I want to hang on to the Uger pistols because I feel like I can do something with them, and I haven't actually done anything with them yet. Their missile launcher. More Molotov cocktails. Bolt action pistols. Pipe revolver. I'll hang on to the plasma grenade. This is Is this one my plasma pistol? No, my plasma pistol has a heart next to it, doesn't it? Yeah. This is not my plasma pistol. This is the wrong plasma pistol. Okay, 4 short combat rifles, a short hunting rifle, the machine gun, press advanced 10 mil, a 50 cal hunting rifle, and then apparel. Whoops, that was my hazmat suit. Hold on. Get that back. Alright, and in return, I want everything that you've got that has a little symbol next to it. I'm good on adhesive. I need more aluminum. I'll take your ASM sensors as well. I'm out of water, so give me a second and I can actually get that. I almost left without my water. Oh.
The ink spots. That was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony.
I'm really quick. I'm going to take a picture of the babies and post them on the Discord because, my goodness, they are being so cute right now. They're curled up together in their cage, and then they've got their teddy bear with them.
Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the Cambridge police station. They were in pretty bad shape for a while. But then, the Vault Dweller showed up.
My ferrets.
Gave him a hand.
I call them the babies. Because they're little babies. And they're adorable.
Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right? Oh, we're gonna die! Oh! Here we go, some Bob Crosby. I really like this one.
Let's see here. Oh, I can buy cannonballs from this guy. Awesome. And a fusion core. And some plasma cartridges. Which are currently worth more than what I'm offering him. Plasma cartridges are expensive. I guess they are like the strongest plasma weaponry in the game. They're the strongest energy weapons in the game. And so after all of that, I've sold myself back down to an appropriate level of inventory. What do we want to do now? I want to repair my armor all the way back up. Oh, right. I went and got more water so that I could do the hydrates. But I got my I want to repair my armor, and then maybe we go back to doing the railroad or something. Okay. My armor is back up to being full health. I'll tell you, this power armor is a real resource drain, but simultaneously, it is so very good. It's so very worth having power armor. So some people have been updating stuff at Starlight Drive-In, and I want to check it out. They've been upgrading their places. Like, I think there's a new residence. People have moved into the residences, and then there's also some upgrades to the industrial that I put out here. I should probably put some commercial as well. Yeah, look, their scrapyards are actually, like, being built now. So everybody's got one of these little industrial centers. In order to change the building plan, the structure must be demolished and building reset to level 1. Never mind, cancel that. Manage upgrades. No. View plaque. This is a scrap heap. Provides random scrap. Level 2. Drain on the powers and defenses. And produces nothing else but random scrap. Then I've got my plants out here. But in reality, I'm probably going to take the time to convert them as well. I've only got one person who's actually moved into a house, though. Which is this guy. Only one residential plot that's actually being used. How do I control what taxes I draw from these people? I'm currently not drawing any taxes from anybody. And there's a drain on all resources based off of the things that people are doing. How do I tax people that are living in my settlements? Jeez, that's something that I can do from the mod config window. City building difficulty. Citizens needs. Maintenance costs. Sample objectives. City building. Auto wire. Cinematic mode. Free cinematic free look. A city plan finishes a build phase. If the player is near, it will automatically run wires as defined in the plan. That's nice. Let's see here. While a city plan is building a level, you will be able to view it from above in a sweeping camera motions. During cinematic mode, you will have control. Designer's choice. City plan plots will use the building plan pre-selected by the city designer. Otherwise, a random plan will be used. Involvement. Changes the default local settings used when a new city plan is started. How much? Cities. Leader requirement. Place plots immediately. Rather than appearing naturally as needed, city plan plots will be placed immediately. This will slow down the city plan building substantially. Cities will require a certain amount of scrap to be eligible to upgrade. Okay. HUD immersion. Commercial requirements, homes. Commercial plots won't upgrade unless enough customers live nearby. To be measured by homes built / upgraded. Ignore factions, job requirements, leader traits, realistic build times. Taxes. Taxes are balanced around being left at normal unless you are playing with the maintenance cost systems, which is up by default. Many of these benefits decrease taxes too high, without the cost of giving up the caps to pay for maintenance costs. If you want to keep the game balanced, it is recommended to either turn off taxes altogether, leave these settings on normal, or turn on maintenance costs under difficulty. Residential rate, normal. I'm just going to set normal to all of them. Recreation is not going to get taxed. I don't want to tax them. Agricultural is also not getting taxed. Commercial, industrial, residential. There we go. Now there's a reason for me to actually have industrial other than just getting scrap. Because now they will now generate 2.2 caps per day, I think, is the actual tax rate on them. Currently. And in the residential, I think it's the same for a level 2 house. It's 1.1 tax for residential housing. Yeah, there we go. So that's this town coming along nicely. I've got an agricultural plot, but everybody else just went into industrial, which is super cool of them that they decided to do that instead of continue to, you know, work and build. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Piper's so far away. Alright, let's get back to doing railroad stuff. Where was I last with the railroad? Report back to Dr. Carrington. The last time I was really working with the railroad, I wasn't wandering around wearing power armor all the time. Now I am.
Pam needs you in her room.
Up there? Assume you're being watched.
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
And then Pam wanted to speak to me. Hey, Pam.
Confirmed. Agent Fixer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
So give me the details.
Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Alright, let's see here. So I can get science. I can get science rank 3 now. Or I can grab nuclear physicist right now. I'm thinking nuclear physicist now, just because the longer I spend with nuclear physicist the less I'm spending on my overall cost of the power cells that I'm using. Can I map out of here, or is it not going to let me? Because I can map right into here. Okay, it will. It'll let me teleport there. That's nice. Fast traveling out of this place is a hell of a lot easier than having to walk outside every single time that I want to leave. I'm gonna go ahead and post that picture that I took of the babies on the Discord. We're being fired upon. Ooh, okay, no, I definitely don't want to have this out. Okay, so build defenses. Which defenses are a hell of a lot easier just to use these things. If I'm going to be building here, what I need to do, before I do anything else at Hangman's Alley, I need to go to the Red Rocket truck stop. And I need to assign somebody to be a courier there so that I have access to all of my scrap. By the end of the game, you really want just a network of all of your shops connected to each other so that, like, whenever one generates scrap, everybody else benefits as well. supply line to Hangman's Alley. Firm. Is anybody else unassigned right now? Because I could send somebody to, let's see here. I really like my little house that I made. Is there anybody else here, though? Or is it just these 7 people? It's the 7 people, but is there anybody that isn't assigned to something right now? Assigned to food, assigned to food, assigned to food. I can't assign a Brahmin. It wouldn't let me assign a Brahmin. You're assigned to... Dog meat isn't assigned to anything, but you can't really assign dog meat. You can't assign cats. Alright, well, I've done that for now. Maybe since I've got some people at the Starlight Drive-In, if anybody isn't assigned to something at the Starlight Drive-In, I can assign somebody there to travel. I should, while I'm here, though, go ahead and turn back on my my recruitment beacon. Because it's been turned off for a little while here. And now that I've done all that, I should be able to create what I need here. At Hangman's Alley. I'm probably not going to generate any plots here. I'm probably just going to leave it as it is, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Because this is the place that you eventually, like, no matter what you do in this game, you eventually, on the plot lines that you're going down, take over Hangman's Alley and create a teleporter for to get into the Institute. And so in this case, we're just using Hangman's Alley as a spot for these people. And now I have access to all of my old security stuff. Let's see here. Can I place you somewhere that actually makes sense? Not currently, but if I were to... How do you normally get up there? You don't normally get up there. Interesting. I was trying to place these in a way that made sense, but I don't know that I can make sense with the way that this place is set up. I mean, there's a guard tower, but I can replace the guard tower with, I can replace the guard tower with a foundation. Like that. And then from this side, I'll just install a couple of walls. I'll install a wall right there or something. And from this side, we add a staircase. And then up here, we can add defenses. Not power. Defenses. Turrets. And place a machine gun turret there. And then on the other side... take shack roof off. Let's actually just break this entire shack down really quick. Kind of dangerous that I can just, you know, delete these walls. But now that I've gotten that broken down, I can actually build structures, floors. A shack foundation. And this place really doesn't like you building in it. This is such a small plot. Can't really do anything with this plot. Build a platform there. Can I put a little wall with a door here? I guess those are my only wall doors. Onto the front of this. I could actually, hold on. I can go ahead and replace all of this that is currently out front. That was never supposed to be deleted. That's okay though, because we're gonna come in through here and we're gonna fix it with platforms. And we're gonna put stairs back at those platforms. We're gonna make it our own. So now we have that. Let's go ahead and do walls. We'll make one wall just like that. How did that let me do that 1 second ago, but no. There we go. It'll just cut into there. Sort of a defense. And then we'll put in a doorway. That will, oh, is it not gonna, it's not gonna attach because of this little like piece of walkway right here. Well, that's okay, because what we're gonna end up doing then is we're gonna up, and then from here we're gonna install some more floors. Put one shack upper floor like that, and then I was gonna say, do I have like a couple of these smaller blocks that I can place in here? This is gonna look very strange because of I'm fucking with this system in a way that they never really wanted me to. But the idea is that now that I've got all of this established, I can place 2 turrets up here now. And I can bam. Doorway. And now all it needs is a door. Let's see here. Is there anything that I can do to seal off this last little corner here? That would be beneficial. Ooh, maybe I can, where is it? It would be in walls. And then maybe one of these tiny little shack walls. Just sort of like do that. It's not perfect, but definitely does the job. Now, bam, we've got a, we've actually got a defensible location. That's very nice. I like that. Oh shit, and there's already a caretaker.
Do you got a Geiger counter, bub?
Mine is in the shop.
You're HQ's new guy, right? Oh, thanks for setting up this place. Kinda wish you would have set up a cot or something, but at least it's safe, right? It is safe, right?
You shouldn't have any problems out here.
Yeah, this place is definitely better than the last hole in the wall I was at. It was literally a hole in the wall. We got a package incoming. You know, package. I've plotted out her escape route, got a new guy, new tourist that's gonna help. He's all ready to sign up, but he's got big problems. We clear those problems up, and our package has got a nice cozy shack to lay low in.
What's the tourist's problem?
Oh, hell if I know. You know how it goes. The dead drop says hostiles have to go bye-bye, and you take care of it. I'll mark it on your map. Go there and do what you HQ types do. Then K8's all set. I'll make sure she gets out of the Commonwealth.
So yeah, this place definitely needs some other minor adjustments. There are beds in here, right? There should be bedding. Yeah, he can sleep in here. He shouldn't have any trouble actually being able to get stuff done in here. Yeah, there's a bed there, there's a bed there. So he's fine on bedding, and then he should be getting food and water from... Yeah, he's getting food and water from my place in town. From the Moonlight Drive-In. Or the, not the Moonlight Drive-In, the Red Rocket Trumpet Stop. And eventually, we should probably head to the Memory Den so that we can continue forward with the actual main quest. All of that would also be nice to handle.
Use the back entrance. Too much traffic to the church and we'll burn this highway.
Glad you signed on. Means I might get to take the occasional night off.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. Good day, Agent. My data indicates Mercer Safe House has been established. Reward dispensed. Further help is required. I have the location of a Black Ops cache. It contains supplies our organization needs. Railroad Alpha has asked for you to secure the cache from any hostiles in its vicinity.
Pre-war cache, huh? This'll be interesting.
Unable to process verbal response. The cache is hidden in compliance with tactical counter-surveillance protocols. This RFID device will locate and unlock the cache upon close proximity.
Nice. That sounds pretty high-tech.
Correct. The cache belonged to the Defense Intelligence Agency. The DIA's technological capabilities were more advanced than many branches of the government. You only have to secure the cache. Runners will transport contents on a separate timetable. Terminating human-machine interface.
So I want to say something really quick to you guys. So obviously the robot was built like to look humanoid. That's all good and dandy. And you could even argue that maybe the whole idea of it having like a boob section here was because it needed to fit like a certain thing in and it was aesthetically pleasing. But you cannot convince me. You cannot convince me that this robot's got a booty for any reason other than the fact that whoever created these robot designs was horny on main. There's no reason that this robot has a booty.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Not right now.
Well, if you change your mind.
Deacon would be an interesting follower, but I'm kind of just using Piper this time through.
Makes things really dangerous.
One of the best reasons to carry Paladin Danse with you is that he supplies his own power armor. Where am I headed? Am I using Curie? Is that the lady from the combat zone? Oh, I can't fast travel from here. I can fast travel when I'm inside Railroad HQ, but once I exit from here, I'm inside a building technically. No, she's from Vault 81. Oh, I didn't know that you could actually get a... I didn't know that you could get a follower from Vault 81. Also, welcome out to the stream, Devil Wings. Or Devil's Wing. Every issue of Picket Fence you collect adds a new, unique element to construction at any workshop. That's kind of cool. I didn't know about that. There's a lot of, like, little things about this game that I just don't know because I don't bother to, like, I haven't done everything for it. It's a secret mission, and thanks. Ah, okay. I mean, I've talked to, oh, well, hello. I didn't mean to have the cannonballer out right now, but boom. Oh, it's got impossibly long load times. No, thank you. Are you saying that because I'm getting full on inventory? I'm nowhere close to being full on inventory. That dead guy's quaking in his boots.
I see you. Gonna be your last mistake. Unexpected.
That guy was covering up this guy and I couldn't actually collect his stuff. Where am I actually headed? I just teleported here because it was the closest location. Drive in, fly out. Red Rocket Truck Stop. I really love the settings of this. Oh, hello. The designers of this mod did a really good job of actually getting the gun to feel like, because this gun that I've got is a mod, obviously, but like part of it being a mod is that, oh, there's a thing here. Part of it being a mod is that one of the things that they added in is it's normally a single action revolver, meaning you gotta pull the hammer back every time that you fire it. And so the usual way that you fire it is you press the button and it fires, and then your character takes a second to pull the trigger back again, or pull the hammer back again. But if you've got the double action, obviously it doesn't have to do that. But it takes a half a second longer to, like, it's faster overall, but it takes a half a second longer, just a little bit of time. Inconsequential enough that you really don't notice it right off the bat. What is happening? Where? Inconsequential enough that you don't really notice it as it's happening. But you actually can feel your character having to pull the hammer back via the double action. Just like an actual double action revolver. It's such a good mod. It's the, it's called the standalone... what is it? It's like the standalone S&W model 1917. If you're running a pistol character like I am, it's almost a must-have mod. The gun itself is very strong, probably stronger than it really should be, all things considered, considering it uses 38 rounds. Well, it starts out as a 45 revolver, and then it goes to 38 rounds afterward. But I will make an argument that it is actually not overpowered because getting a double action for it can be difficult. And then second off, on top of having to spend the time to actually get the double action, requiring like Gun Nut 3 to get a good double action shot to it, it can only ever hold 6 rounds, and it doesn't actually zoom in. There's no scope that you can get for it. You can't even glow sight it. It's all natural. So, I'd argue that it's actually not that broken, and you have to be a decent shot with it to actually pull off a good shot with it. Plus, it usually fires very slowly, and it only fires somewhat faster because I've got the double action. So it's a really good, strong single shot gun. Oh, fuck.
Bleed and die!
I was not expecting to walk into 2 dudes just attacking me like that. I maybe should have gone in through the bottom. Really? That's all I had to do? I literally walked in, grabbed the things, and now I'm told to walk back out? That's great. Well, I guess we move on to our next location now. That quest was very simple. I followed the quest marker, which led out to the top of this building, and I walked in and I killed him. I probably should have gone through the bottom floor because I would have had a lot more fun running through killing the super mutants, but such is life. Will they let me... Oh. The game crashed. I'm not used to the game crashing with Fallout. I'm used to it crashing in Oblivion, which is the other game that I'm streaming right now. But I'm not used to Fallout 4 crashing, actually. I'm probably sure most people are. I don't have that many mods loaded. More spam calls. I'm not used to it crashing because I really don't have that many, like, overarching massively... Stop calling me. I don't have that many, like, ridiculous mods installed, so, like, my game doesn't crash that often. Oblivion does, but that's because Oblivion was a buggy piece of shit that, like, was not developed for PCs. But yeah, I typically don't have that kind of trouble with, Fallout. Because Fallout 4 kind of was designed for PCs. It was designed for modern PCs at that, where Oblivion definitely wasn't. Having all the DLCs and mods. I have, yeah, I don't have all of the DLC. I have the, I have Far Harbor and I have Nuka World. Those are the only 2 DLC that I bothered getting.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
Sure. Hope you know how to use a minigun. Oh, and soak up bullets.
Yeah, you heavies need a lot of punctuality and attention to detail, right? If so, I'm golden. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Okay.
We got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Hey, Pam.
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
Pam,
Enabling
took care of the
machine
DIA cache.
human interface. That's great, Agent. Those provisions will really help Organization Railroad. Here's your reward. Have a good day.
And now I need to go to...
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta Safe House. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
Gonna head off. All right. I mean, honestly, I'm actually probably about done streaming for now. I've been going for about 4.5 hours.
If Blackbird's alive, I want to bring him back.
As you see fit. The Dead Drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But since you're risking your neck, good luck.
All right. See you later. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the follow. Gonna go ahead and save here.
Right?
Thank you everybody who came out to today's stream. It was a fun one. I've been Paladin Null. This has been Fallout 4. If you're interested, you can go ahead and listen to my podcast, which I don't have the link for because I'm always bad at this. I've got a podcast where I do games, or not games. I play a tabletop game with my friends. I'm the more or less considered a dungeon master, but I am the guy in charge of the story. But it is called, let's see here. The game is called Monster of the Week, but what we have is, our stuff is called System Operators. And I'll have a link here really quick that you guys can access. Yeah, our page is called the System Operators Podcast. And, let's see here. Here is a link that I can share. You wonderful people. On go. Boop. There you go. So, that link right there will take you to the playlist where we have played. We're up to episode 3 now. We've got episode 0, which is like a preview where we introduce our characters. Then episodes 1, 2, and 3 are up. Episode 4 will be going up this Saturday. Hopefully, I'm still editing it. But anyway, thank you for coming out. I've been Paladin Null. This has been Fallout 4. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. And as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.